Good afternoon. Boom. Happy America Day. It is our turn to celebrate our independence from the British. Our turn, our turn. I know, it's a long line, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone. There's a 50-50 chance about whether I wake up early enough to watch the GDQ run tomorrow. It's actually like 50-50. Ben, thank you for the tier 1. I'll probably be awake because generally for things like those, I just wake up. Like when I know I need to be awake for something, I will wake up. And that's just how I am. 50-50 is pretty good odds, yeah. Either I wake up or I don't. It's always a 50-50. Yes, but happy 4th. I am gonna run ads so we don't have pre-rolls for an hour, and then I'm gonna play Preferral in the meantime, so we will be right back. For the people who are not subbed on Twitch. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Whether you are celebrating America Day or not. Could just be a nice Thursday. Who knows? Our weather here is not great. It's pretty cloudy. We had a lot of the... obviously, we had fireworks go off last night. And, of course, my parents were out. So it was just me and the baby boy, and he was downstairs with me. He don't like the fireworks very much. Yeah, he's not a fan of the fireworks. Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell, I was just guessing all the fish that went to the 50% mark and then moved a little bit. So I started with bullhead, then I went shad, then I went red mullet. Even though I should have known it was red mullet based off of the weather. I just wasn't paying attention. I was just guessing the things. Thank you. Hope your day is going well. I have to wash my dirty-ass dog who pooped in his fur. How do you... or popped in his... oh, I think you actually meant pooped. I don't know how you do that, but... I mean, other than, like, you know... buying fireworks. Buying fireworks in-game for 4th of July. I'll be surprised if I make it to Ginger Island. Be quite honest. Nah, I never do this in one sitting. This is why we load up a file before we actually start making files, because the first load for Stardew is always exponentially longer than every other load. I don't know why. Just incredible. Thank you for the prime. How does it say Samantha's world record? Because mine is not submitted. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't... well, okay, I can make it readjust if I really wanted to. I just do this. Yeah. I do this, I copy this, I put this, and then I do this. And now I'll say it. but it's unsubmitted, so technically the railroad record is Samantha's currently. So it's kind of just like that. Good morning, V, or afternoon. Morning for me. Gosh darn it. Get a run today, streamer. Gosh darn hope, V. We've been having some pretty baller starts. It's just the books have not... I won't even say they haven't cooperated, because realistically, I don't think I'm overdue for a second run yet. That said, I don't really have many more days before I am gonna need to stop doing perfection runs for a bit, which kind of sucks. Because I'm gonna need to pack up my PC in 10 days. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I might stream once or twice on the old PC, but it might be a little difficult because it won't have any of my settings, and I will only have one monitor to stream on, which is the main reason I don't really want to do perfection. I don't know how long it will be until I actually stream again, but... I'll also be shipping a lot of like the smaller equipment too, so I like won't have any lights or like a webcam. And I guess the webcam is small enough where I could take it with me as a travel on, but the $10 monitor to connect, yeah. Monitor 1 year plus 2 perfection runs, yeah. No, I did forget to ping the Discord average. Happy America Day. Yes. We love America. Honestly, I personally believe Independence Days from every country should be less about the country themselves and more celebrating the fact that the UK lost as much as it did. Independence Days that are being separated from the UK. Good take, honestly. UK takes an L day. Okay. There goes all my UK fans. The British. On average, a country celebrates its independence from Britain every 6 days. I can't tell if that's gaslighting or true, because I wouldn't be surprised. I would, because there's not that many countries. Well, I mean, there's a lot, I guess. How many would that be on average? There's a lot of grooves. I mean, I guess it depends on how small you want to go. How do you think for 54 months? The Commonwealth was like over 100 countries at one point, yeah.
Who the fuck are you, Pepe F you?
Where the fuck am I? A loser on the internet. Surely we'll just get another one, I guess. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. And I forgot to ping. Did V ping? Or do I still need to go and ping myself? I did, thank you, V. Figured you would always take the opportunity to make fun of me forgetting to ping. Lovely day to not be a descendant of the U of K. Yes, sir. It's honestly not even like America Day. It's just make fun of the UK Day. God damn. The UK doesn't even have its own Independence Day, right? Because who did they have gotten their independence from? They can't even celebrate their independence. Independence from what? The Vikings. Of course, deserved. Rome. I already forged so much that I'm just gonna go back and then walk all the way down again. Say screw it. Our Independence Day, we sit at home, watch the president shake hands with random people. It's glorious. I feel like that's all. Political interactions. That's a geode. Is run heavily influenced by luck? Yes. It still has a lot of player input and a player's skill needed, but yes, especially to get a run off the ground. I'm gonna waste all this time here, literally, to just not get the garden bundle and then have to reset. It's so much fun. I love not getting the spring onion on the day 6 check. It's so fun. It's so good. Well, I know it's better getting no spring onions on the day 6 and the day 7 check. But thankfully I got one, so it doesn't matter. Hamster, I think for the prime. Unfortunately, I will not be doing this all in one sitting, so unless if we want to continue acting like tomorrow and the next 3 days are the 4th, and making fun of the UK, then it's like, no. I don't think anybody's actually raging at the UK, by the way. It's more just harmless jokes. It's like the French and their white flag, you know? Oh, wow, look at that. I actually got it. Quality crops. Those are fine, I guess. I need to get those carrots. Green bean, cauliflower, kale. Worse. Yeah, not the best side bundles, but yeah, could be worse. It's fun banter. Sashimi. It's probably better to just eat now than to sell. What does it even sell for? I could get a backpack right now if I wanted to. 75. Yeah, we're not selling that. Green bean, cauliflower, tulip, kale, blue jazz. Cool. I gotta go down and get that snip. For the carrots, yeah, I gotta walk down for it. That's fine. Just realized I do not have the inventory room. I should have done this first. I don't know why I'm not just skipping that. 0.526. Have we're just resetting this. This is a bad line. It's late year 3 checks with no year 2 checks. Maybe I'll just put it a little bit. I probably should play it because now we're going to be resetting for Garden Bundle for the next 2 hours, but I don't want to play something where I literally just can't see what's going on. You know, it'll take like 2 hours to even get to a cart check that's too late. I'm good. I reset because the book checks were like really bad dates. There's a few parsnip spots where I probably just instant reset due to the RNG value and where the book checks will be. They're just not great. And I'd rather just get another run going than, you know, wasting 3 hours on shitty book checks that have worse odds of even working compared to normal. If it was a slightly higher 5, if it was like a 5.8, it would have been fine, but it was a 5.2, so 5.2 spot is not the best. The 5.2 gives you 1 shot at getting the fish book. Otherwise, you just lose time. It has the book checks. They're just late year 3 is the issue with them. You don't want them late year 3. You're fine with late year 2, just not late year 3. Then you have to sleep an extra year. Silver quality. It's the best pattern. I like a mixture of year 2 books. So it's like I want spring and I want spring, summer, and fall, winter year 2 books is ideal. Because there's not very many patterns where you get fishing book and combat book if they're in spring, summer, or fall, winter combined. Like you have to get specific orders, which is just not common. So if you get a few books in spring and summer and then a few books in winter, fall, and have them spread out, you're more likely to hit due to the fact that they're not connected. The spring, summer books are connected. The fall, winter books are connected. They are like, you can't like determine them. So it's like you want them off put. So in the perfect case, it's year 2. You have one book. You want like 1 book in each season. It generally doesn't happen. You're generally either only spring/summer or only fall/winter. But if it's just right, you can get it in the in-between where you get like a few summer books and a few fall books. Because they show up in like groups. It's weird. That said, there are combos, more commonly in fall, winter, that if you get the combat book first in a fall, winter thing, there's actually a decent chance that you get the fishing book next. The fall, winter books have more drastic RNG changes than the spring, summer. So generally when you get a spring summer book, they're like the same throughout the entire year. Like if you have multiple spring summer checks, like it's almost always just the same book 2 to 3 times in a row. Maybe it changes once, but none of the changes can be like fish book to combat book or combat to fish book, where in fall, winter it can be. Cookies. And I should say, this is just my observation from, like, doing so many runs and just, like, looking at how books play out. I'm not, like, a data scientist. I haven't, like, you know, looked through everything to see, oh, hey, if I get this book, then this isn't possible. Or if I get this book, then this is possible. It's just from, like, the amount of runs I've done and just looking at the sheet over time. These are the patterns that I've noticed. They're not 100% accurate.
What's up, Hab Nation?
What?
Hope you get a good run going today.
Good enough for my purposes. I think that is fine. That. You're not Blade and shirt. I know Blade's not technically a data scientist or whatever that classification is. Oh, that's not his profession, I should say. He's definitely better at it than me. The best Stardew song, as a joke, Distant Banjo. Because all songs sound like Distant Banjo, apparently. Other than that, probably one of the Volcano Mine songs. Need that dandelion. Also, the movie theater closing song, like after you watch a movie, the movie theater song, that one's like real catchy and fitting. I was about to really be mad if it was 2 runs in a row, no spring onions. Why do I still have the cookies on me? Very chewy. They got real descriptive with that, a traditional spring flower that makes a nice gift. A spicy root found in spring, a tasty relative of the onion. It can cut grass into hay if you built a silo. Used to break stone. Not the prettiest flower, but leaves make a good salad. Oh, 2 runs in a row. Artisan. Breadcrops is good. Cauliflower, potato, kale. And then we'll need carrot. I know about the tool tips. I just don't read them often, and some of them I've never read, so it's like interesting to see them sometimes. What did I say? Cauliflower, potato, kale. And I'm gonna need to get carrot later. It's fine. I forgot the split. We should be guaranteed a gold parsnip. It's just whether or not it's on a good tile or not is always the question. Might get a second gold quality crop here. Okay. I know what tile I got it on because there's only one RNG value that's actually even close to being acceptable. That makes it fun because then I can narrow down the RNG like very quickly. So 0.869. I don't want to play this. This is even worse checks than last time. I mean, I could at least check if we'll get it. We have a chance of getting it by playing until spring, late spring, but then I have to basically play an hour for like a low odds. Minus 4. Wait, I just thought of forbidden tech. Wait a minute. Holy shit. No, that doesn't work. You can't tell me that works, right? So, my entire issue with fishing is the fact that I don't have access to like the fiberglass rod, and it makes like the early game fishing slow for a little bit, right? All right, this is the reason why I basically reset for the fish book, like before like fall year 2. Or, I'm sorry, fall year 3. Okay. For whatever reason in 1.6, if you are pseudo level, you can buy the stuff from Willy anyway. So it's like if you're level 3 fishing off of a food buff, you can still buy crab pots, even though you're not actually level 3. Before 1.5, you couldn't do this. So here's the forbidden tech. If I go to the like normally you would have to get the fish buff from like Gus, which is inconsistent. But what if you just get the fish buff from the Desert Festival, and then buy the fiberglass fishing rod and bait, and then you have a fishing rod. And then I don't need to worry about getting the cart or the fish book until I need it for Ginger Island specifically. Wouldn't Willy be closed? Most shops are like open for a few hours before they go. I would need to check which day Willy goes to the festival though. Willy, all the shops are open at least one of the days. Right? Doesn't he go every day because he has a mini game? Shit, you're right. Fuck. He does go every day because of the fucking mini game, doesn't he? Maybe he shows up late? Nah, there's no way. He just goes every day. Then you would need to get the fish buff elsewhere. That's just the issue. He shows up at 9 a.m., but he needs to be in his shop. Like, I have to... Like, I need him in his shop to be able to buy. Doesn't matter. You can get into the Desert Festival and use the chef way earlier than noon. It's whether or not he goes into his shop in the morning or not, and you can buy from him. What a fish taco. I can't like consistently get like a food buff like that. Yeah, but I don't want to stay awake until the moonlit jellies. That's a waste of time for a night festival that I don't have to go to. Like, if there was a rare crow there, sure. Sure. But there's not. Well, if you get the cutscene, Willy shows up at one point and gives you fishing level 1, right? So if I get one fish book from the, like, if I get one fish XP book, I can get level 2 off of that, right? Because that's 100 XP plus 250. Oh, no, I would still be a few XP short. I'd need 2 fish books. Oh, I guess I can get the +1 fish buff if I get, and then that's level 2, which is all I need. Yeah, you get the free level 1 and you just buy the trout soup. I guess that works. That's so scuffed. I have to watch the cutscene at some point, though, so I just have to remember to do that before the end of year 1, I believe, and then Willy shows up. You don't get the cutscene unless if you have watched the beach cutscene. So I just need to go to the beach at some point. The only one that I know that sells a fishing buff that's strong enough is either the what's the ice fishing one, which is slow. It's just slow to do. And then you have the Moonlit Jellies, which sells the seafoam pudding, but I have no reason to go to both of those events. I mean, the fishing festival one's a little bit better because I can buy stuffing if I need it for one of the bundles, and the rare crow, so I don't have to worry about gambling it from the traveling cart. But you can just leave immediately, so it's hardly a waste of time to get those 2 things. But actually playing the fishing mini game is really slow. I technically still lose time over getting the fish book early because I would be able to buy the iridium fishing rod, have dress spinners to catch more. But it's definitely not that bad of a time loss, considering I'm more likely to get a run going. You know. And realistically, it's not that many fish. It's just the community center fish, right? Like, who cares? Master Fish Bundle might be a little annoying. Referral ones is easy to obtain. I mean, it just allows me to not need the fishing book by early year 3. And that's the main thing about it. Because otherwise I would have to do normal fishing. And then if I got certain fish bundles like the Master Fish Bundle, which requires octopus and scorpion carp essentially, that I was screwed, right? Also, pufferfish goes burr. Pufferfish is going to be a hell of a catch. Even at fishing level 2. More of my issue. There's a few catches that are just really annoying without the high fishing level. I won't say they're impossible, but I mean, I generally would consider myself pretty good at fishing. I'm not the best by any regards, but it's like I can consistently catch a catfish at level 1 fishing. I've caught an iridium quality of every fish that was added before 1.4. So really, I haven't just caught the new fish, and there hasn't been any new difficult fish added. So. The level 6 iridium rod with the trap bobber just makes the master fish bundles so much easier. Now, having the trap bobber for those fish is just pain. Okay, I mean, I was gonna say copper was low a minute ago, but it's like copper's not low, but it's not like as high as like the previous 2 runs. That said, our pace was ballin' comparatively. If I get a good enough pattern, I can definitely catch an octopus at like level 2 fishing, but again, I'd need a nice pattern, which isn't always going to happen, and I don't want to waste time missing a fish. That's the only issue with the scuffed book setup. For 17. You might be able to find it because it was posted ages ago. but I'm using my own copy because I have it slightly edited to adjust for RNG. If I've reset the run, it is likely because the run was just not good enough. I'm trying to PB, and if I can't PB anymore, or I don't think it's realistic for me to PB anymore, I will just reset the run. So if I've reset, it is probably because I did not have a good enough run. I'm bad for walking into him, I guess. How annoying is it? It's not very annoying. Animation canceling is pretty natural to me now. It's just pressing spacebar. I'd be more annoyed playing Stardew Valley without animation canceling than playing Stardew Valley with animation canceling, or having to do animation canceling. Stardew Valley without animation canceling is pretty sleeper, in my opinion, at this point. That's probably just because I've played with animation canceling so long I can't go back. I got one more copper, so I can just do one more smelt. Probably just go to floor 20 to get the one copper real quick. I'm gonna go to floor 20 here, and there's gonna be no copper. I'm gonna be sad. Still need a jade, still need a little bit more coal. Obviously, we still need copper, and we still need iron. We are cooking this run now. Look at that shirt. It is a fire shirt. Need 11 bars, so we need 55 copper ore now. Carrots. Ooh, shit, you're right. I need to pick up carrots, and I forgot to on the 9th. And surely I'll get more. I know. I'm aware. Wow, apparently I positioned myself perfectly. Need 30 more iron. 30 more iron, 1 jade, and like 20. It's like 30 more copper. 32 to be exact. Need to go up to 90 iron, right? Yeah. Jade, please. I can appreciate the aqua for inventory space. I still much rather have seen a jade. More iron. A ladder. Oh, no jade yet, so I kind of have to keep resetting 40 until that. I do need coal still, so it's not the end of the world. There. There we go. I need to get carrots elsewhere. You know, I need like 30-ish copper. How much coal do I still need to farm? So I have 9. So 15 for the iron. And 11 for the copper. I need 26 coal. Doing pretty good. Got in 2 garden bundle runs back to back. Can't say the book checks have been great, and this copper resetting has been less than ideal, but you know, at least I have 2 magnet rings this run, so I don't really care very much. We're just gonna keep chilling. That's like the 3rd dwarf scroll one I've gotten. I can get carrot elsewhere, but I have jade as my inventory. Should be good. Not bad, not great. Hopefully the Aquas carry. I don't think money's actually very good, but, you know. What are you going to do about it, you know? Just hope it's good enough. To be fair, that spot that I just hoed is guaranteed to spawn on the 9th. I just didn't hoe it on the 9th. So I'm a little lucky that it didn't despawn, but that spot is guaranteed. So. Carrots are very nice early game. I will admit that. I don't think they're OP, but they're very nice. Out of the 4 crops added, they're definitely the best of the 4. I don't know what the odds are. Pretty sure they also have increased odds to despawn on Sundays, but... I think powder's fine just because it's like an easy crop to do later. Or it's like a crop that you can do in winter, I should say. It is really the only like benefit of powder melons, to be fair, but I think it's a good enough perk to it has a decent upside at the very least. Compared to like squash being basically completely useless, broccoli being pretty bad as well. You know. The bigger issue that I have with them is that, like, I understand that they shouldn't be, like, ancient fruit level, but with how annoying they are to get early in mass quantities for them to be useful, I do feel like they should be stronger. Or at least on par with some of the better crops. Because they're annoying to get. Yeah, I would agree. Like, like pineapple strong is probably like the best analogy. Like, I don't think it should be better than star fruit and ancient fruit, but I don't think it should be as bad. I think carrots are like technically doing carrots with like hyper speed grow, making them grow every single day because of their growth or short growth time is like as strong as like some of the other strong endgame stuff. It's just like it's so annoying to get enough seeds to actually like fulfill the amount of spots needed to be able to keep up with that. And that's the issue. I'm just gonna leave that sprinkler for there now. Actually, I might be able to remove it without exhausting. Yeah, that's the issue with it, is harvesting and replanting them every in-game day. No one really wants to do that. Checking summer 19th because we're just not going to hit the spring 26 year one check. And then we're going to be checking fall 12th and fall 14th. And then we'll continue the run based off of our findings. Or not continue it. Nah, I split at the end of the season. That's just how slow the mines were compared to our last few mines. This is like an average mines, to be fair. I think our last few runs, our mines have been like extremely good with the amount of copper. Nah, I've been splitting at the end of the season. This one was actually like just average. Day 1 was good. Day 2 was like meh. Took a little long to get the resources. Still fine. Don't get me wrong. We are rare crop this run, right? I do need to sell blueberries early. I love how the shirt is still just down there. Tomato, melon, squash. We do not need hops. So that's just 3 spots. Summer 19th. It's the day that I get the first seed anyways, so it actually works out very nicely. You walk past the beach. I'll probably do it in fall. I have more time. Also, I don't really want to do that until I know what my books are anyways, so. sauce stained shirt. Do we want the flame shirt or the saucy shirt? Well, if you say it like that. Oh, saucy. Oh, that's terrible. I know. It was always gonna look terrible. I knew that the moment that I put it on. But it's saucy. Kramer, you're not going out on the 19th. Yeah, I'm going out on the 9th. Hopefully that didn't hit an important crop. It didn't. Ah, it's so nice having magnet rings for the blueberry harvest. I don't have to think about backtracking and picking up any of it. It just does it for me. It's so nice. I gotta sell this. All right. We're selling this so I can get Demetrius to give me the Batcave early because I have Artisan. So it gives me more time for to get tree fruit. Yeah, but when you have an extra month ahead of me, it's a lot easier to get the tree fruit than you think. Hopefully those stay long enough because I think I need broccoli. Oh, I don't need broccoli. Never mind. When summer check? Now. I'm also getting a rare seed while I'm here. Combat quarterly. What does the numbers mean, Jason? I'm gonna go to the end of the summer here and take a quick bathroom break and then look at the numbers. The nice thing about Combat Quarterly, though, is I'm pretty sure if we, as long as we get our summer 19th check of the next, of year 3, we should get Combat Quarterly, because I don't think it moves that much. I mean, I should say there's a high chance that we get Combat Quarterly. The only issue is now my fishing book is going to be delayed, most likely. I don't know why I'm going out again. My fishing book is most likely going to be delayed. I'm going to have to do the funny Willy strat. So here's hoping no master fishing bundle. We'll probably have to first catch puffer fish, but that's fine. Yeah. I'll have time in the morning. That is the plan. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's look at what the numbers means. We got Combat Quarterly. Unfortunately, this is kind of what our sheet is looking like. So, our next check is Fall 12th if we hit it, and then Fall 14th, and then Winter 7th. And then this is what our actual like next year looks like. So we have possibly Summer 19th, Fall 12th, Winter 7th, and then Winter 28th. This is year 3, which kind of sucks, but it's just how it is. That said, our summer 19th check of year 1. Ended up getting combat quarterly. If we go to summer 19th of year 1. Okay, we don't even want the book. Darn, if it was a different date, it would have been fine. We want mining book on our first summer check if we're gonna hit it. That's interesting. That kind of sucks because that's like our only date that we can actually get the books. So that means we basically only have 3 shots at getting combat quarterly and the fishing book. Can I even ever get that? Like, what does it have to be? I'm just curious. Can I even get like the 3 books in the time that I want, or the 2 books at the very least? The fall 12th, winter 7th, and winter 28th. There's a small chance if we get the combat book on fall 12th that we can also get the fishing book on winter 28th. I guess there's technically a winter 5th chance. I guess if we hit the winter 5th chance, we have a 100% chance of the fishing book. We basically just need to hit the combat book, right, on one of the dates, and then the next one should just be fishing. It's like, what happens if I hit the combat book on winter 7th of year 3? I can not use my eyes. Yeah, okay. If we hit, okay, that's actually not that bad. If we hit the combat book on winter 7th of year 3, we're guaranteed the fishing book on the 28th. This is why I say the fall winter checks are better, because it's like, if you hit the combat book, you're almost guaranteed the fishing book because of how dates line up and how the books line up. It's very interesting. But I need to hit the combat book, which means, what book do I need to hit in year 1 here to guarantee this? So fall 12th, fall 14th, winter. We really want to hit the mining book on fall, or the combat book on fall 12th, or either the fishing or the forging book. What's winter 7th? Okay, basically, like, fall 19th, even though it's... Wait, did I say fall 19th? No. Yeah, wait, I said fall 19th. Shit, we're not getting a fall 19th check. Fall 14th and fall 12th. Okay, it's like impossible to tell right away. Okay, better odds if we... How am I supposed to explain this? On fall, if we hit both the fall 12th and the fall 14th book, if we get combat into fishing, we're set up for a 50-50. If we hit mining into fishing, we're guaranteed. We want to hit mining into fishing for a guarantee if we hit fall 12th, fall 14th. Otherwise, on fall 14th, which is like guaranteed that we're going to hit, we want to either hit farming or fishing. Either of the two gives us about equal odds. Technically, fishing is slightly higher odds for us. And then winter 7th. Winter 7th does nothing for us. It literally just is back. Winter 7th does nothing to us. So if we hit, we basically need to hit farming or fishing on fall 14th. Otherwise, this is a reset. Cool. Good to know. Let's just put it at that, chat. We hit, wait, what did I say? Combat or farming or fishing on fall 14th, good to go. If we hit it on fall 12th, I'll be checking fall 12th. We're looking for mining or combat. Words are hard. I was getting there. The run's not dead, but it's cooking real. It's trying to cook real hard right now. Darn, I went too far to the right too quickly. I was trying to get my way like all the way down. I don't need broccoli, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Camera, it's because I animation canceled out of the CC while the cutscenes were going. Books are being books. There's a chance, but it's not high. On the 14th, on the 12th and the 14th cart check, I need a very specific combination to guarantee me combat and fishing book, but it's still gonna be late, so I have to do funny tech. Because 1.6 is a weird patch. Book. Does that even help, though? You just love Jack V. Thick. And I guess it helps a little bit saying that you probably don't have much HP going into Skull Caverns, do ya? Yeah. I mean, and it doesn't really waste time to use because it's multiplayer. Yeah. I guess it does matter. Safety. Marathon safety. I didn't even realize I got the Willy cutscene. It just gave me fishing level 1. Like, I knew I was trying to get the Willy cutscene for fishing level 1 for shenanigans. I just didn't think he would give it to me this quickly. Okay, this is horrendous. These are aggressive trees. Like, huh? Normally they don't spread so far in. I'm not even gonna chop any hardwood stumps this day because I want these trees gone. Oh, new shirt. That looks absolutely atrocious. This shirt plus pants combo is really questionable. I didn't think it could get worse than our saucy shirt that we had. I'm not gonna lie. I did not think it could get worse. Blue's not a complementary color of red, I thought. I thought that was orange. Red, green, blue, orange. And then whatever the other colors are. Yellow, purple. Hair doesn't help, yeah. I love the fact that if you have not caught a fish and you get a frenzy, there's a chance for it being a sunfish frenzy, even though it's out of season. Because it thinks that the sunfish is in the pool of fish that it's allowed for frenzies to happen with. Yeah, level 4. No, just 3. As far as I can tell, I'm not getting the forging book, so we're gonna lean pretty heavily into the mushroom stumps. Especially saying that I have two magnet rings, so you know, moss is gonna be pog. Just nab this, I guess. We love moss. Yeah, we got a lot of mahogany seeds, which is nice. 7 already. I mentioned it when I got it. It is really something else, isn't it? What's your political opinion on Marnie and Lewis? Please read the description. We do not discuss politics here. Technically, yes, but it says minimal politics. Well, at least we're changing the shirt again already. I don't know if the color scheme is... The color scheme is still a little questionable, but at least it's cute this time. Typical politician dodging the question. Yeah. Scandalous. Let me leave it at that. I don't even know, like, the lore behind it. I mean, obviously, Marnie was married at some point, but where's her husband? And I don't know if Lewis was ever married. So it's like, you know. Well, I mean, isn't Shane Marnie's son? Jazz is somebody else. It's the 12th and the 14th, right? Nephew. Okay. I know Shane's the godfather of Jazz. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Marnie. Yeah, I mean, if Marnie was never married and Lewis was never married, I don't see too much of a issue here, you know? I don't know why people are like I don't know why they need to keep it a secret, but I don't know. I mean, it's like, even if they are married and their spouses are, like, deceased, I mean, some people just do that, and it's just like, okay, you do you. I mean, I'm not talking about anything about Lewis not being scum in terms of how he handles business affairs in Pelican Town, but as from a relationship standpoint, I don't really see anything necessarily wrong, as long as, like, there's no cheating going on. That is the best book we could have gotten. Wait, there's a chance. That is the best book we could have gotten. Wait, we have about a 70% chance of getting the combat and fishing book later this year. I think. Or not later this year. Right. So, winter 7th, winter 20. Fall 12th, winter 7th, winter 28th.
For good luck.
Fall 12th is 100% a farming book, so we just get fall 12th of year 3. Winter 7th is a 70% chance of it being a combat book. And winter 28th, if it's a combat book, it's guaranteed a fishing book. So we have a 70% chance in year 3 for this run to continue. That is pretty good odds. No foraging book. Also, the fact that it's a late combat book in year 3 means Skull Caverns is going to be very interesting. But other than that, we're going to have to do some fishing shenanigans, aren't we? Quality fish. Oh, we got perfect. I don't even need to get puffer fish. Oh. Oh ho ho. Runs a little, this run's cooking. I can technically miss the 28th book check, but low odds. Okay, now we're gonna need to cook back some time because I've been wasting a lot of time with pausing and double checking stuff. So we're probably only gonna be about 10 minutes ahead instead of like our yesterday's like 20. Well, that's fine. Just a little bit of cooking. Should probably go check the Batcave because it's probably almost full. I guess I have a book check winter 7th. That I can... Wait, where did I put the... Oh, shit. I'm like, where did I put the bee house? I accidentally clicked while holding it. Just did not... I don't want the bee house there. I'll get destroyed. I just clicked. When I was trying to get back in. I think there's no reason to check winter 7th because I'm pretty sure it matches the... It just tells me... It just retells me whatever, and that's why I wasn't really bothering with winter 7th. Oh. I think that's what I said. Oh, all right, check Batcave. I'm just gonna gamble it. It's fine. I'm trying not to bleed any more time. The nice part about the book checks is the combat book is in winter 7th, which is, I mean, it's late in terms of I won't have combat level 10 for Skull Caverns or the volcano, but it should be just in time for when I start getting the Walnut Room going. Also, I'm gonna need to destroy one of these jars. I need to put a... Well, I guess... Well, we'll see. I gotta go harvest. I'm gonna go harvest the Batcave today. Because I need to make sure I have a jelly in case if I only got 4. Okay. Batcave. Location. Wow, it's not even full. Okay, first off, this game is a scam. This Batcave isn't even full. So there is no point of me even checking it before, and I only got 2. I need 4 minimum. I have like 2 days to get 2 different... Okay. It's not even my fault. Not even my fault. That's infuriating. I mean, I guess I don't need the money right away in this run in particular because I'm waiting until near 3 for any of the books. So this being delayed by a few days is not the end of the world. I won't say I'm happy about it, but... Oh, wow, I got a tree fruit, but it's the one that I already fucking had. I mean, I just sleep a week at this point, I guess. I need the greenhouse, so I can't really do much about it. Well, that's cooked. Am I just playing a week behind then? I mean, I guess I have to. I'm gonna be so pissed because I'm probably gonna end up resetting this if I don't get it by next week, because then I'm just so far behind. And then I'm gonna check the seed, and it's gonna be it was gonna be the correct line that I was like looking for, and it just died because Batcave was just like, nah, I'm good. Lol. Lol, get owned. Okay. Only a week behind. I can deal with this. Starfruit's gonna be a little weird cycled, but... Elephant, thank you for the prime. Forager's annoying. I need 3 apples. Wait. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought the winter holiday was on the 11th. It's the 8th. I need 6, technically. Yeah, it's faster to do it like this. That's 5K. We need 42,740. Didn't click Krobus yet. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Okay, these timings are going to be very weird compared to what I'm used to. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's America Day, baby. Get that shit out of here. Thousand meters. Thank you for your insight. Whatever. I don't know when these finish. The 11th. So what? They finished like the 25th. So I'm just like a full cycle behind or something. I think they're like finished today. I can like delay this for like 2 days and then just do this on the just be a harvest behind cycle. Probably what I'll actually do. And that's fine. Air Inc. Thank you for the prime. I mean, being behind a full starfruit. I can't believe I just did that. I was spam clicking because I wanted to get through the fucking tree cutscene. And of course my mouse was on the right-hand side. Really? I just did that. I really just did that. I hate my life, dude. What the fuck am I doing? That room was scuffed anyways, but holy hell. I can't believe I did that. I clicked agriculturalist over artisan. You're wondering what I did. I know it happened very fast. Because I was spam clicking to get through the fucking tree falling cutscene. And I got level 10 that same night, so I kind of just immediately clicked. Am I stupid? Well, okay, I'm even more mad now. That's early enough. I didn't even need to worry about the fall ones. What the fuck? That's early enough. Did I just, like, misread this and assume that I was just not going to hit the summer 19th book? Because I have it lined up here. This is lined up correctly. Did I just read the wrong year? Because summer 19th has a 90% chance of getting a fishing book right here. Maybe I read the wrong one, and I read summer 14th for whatever, for godforsaken reason. God fucking damn it, this seed was good. Fuck, really? I threw it? The seed was so fine. It was so fine. A little awkward, but it was so fine. I can't believe I clicked the wrong thing. I would have needed to Alt F4 in literally a millisecond to be able to adjust for that. That's so dumb. I'm not allowed to save scum to go back. And I have no way of getting to the sewer statue in any reasonable amount of time for it to matter. Also, Tommy Tom, thank you for the prime. I'll go to the bathroom and we'll try again, but I doubt we'll get a run that I'm happy with. I can't believe that would. How did I misclick that? That's a first. I think it's the first time I've ever misclicked that in like any run. That's comedy right there. That's actual comedy. Thank you for wasting my time, game. Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted. You just gotta laugh it off, otherwise you're just gonna lose your mind doing runs like these. It's just... It sucks, but what can you do? There'll be more attempts. There'll be more tries. So sad. And technically you wasted your time. That is true. Technically I threw that run. I did say though that if you get a combat book in year 1, combat book in year 1 in like spring or summer, generally your book in year 3 is a fishing book guaranteed, which it was the case in this run, or in the past run. I just looked at it wrong. It's very often like that for spring, summer. But then you have to get a combat book in winter, fall. Is the caveat, because you won't get the combat book again. That's the caveat. I accidentally misclicked agriculturalist over artisan, which completely kills the run. There's no coming back from that. I actually got the RNG I needed for that run. I just messed up. That was a total skill issue. Unfortunate timing, but it was a total skill issue. So I have to reset because of that. There's no redeeming it. It'd take me hours to be able to even get artisan back, and I need artisan then. It's the only way to afford the books. And I was already behind a week, or technically a full harvest, because the artisan bundle was, or the Batcave was being funny. I mean, it's not untrue that the run isn't good enough. The run wasn't good enough because of skill issue instead of RNG this time, though. And that's the difference. Another reset? Yep. Always another reset. Linus has to suffer because of me? Yeah. I'm just putting out the witchcraft so the townspeople don't hunt him down, because that fire does not go out even in the rain. People are gonna get a little freaked out sooner or later about the fact that he is an ever-lit campfire. Looking out for him. What do you mean? Surely because, well, surely because I started a run right after a run that I got good RNG on, I will continue the same RNG line because seeds are seeds that are close to each other are pretty similar. Even though I technically started the seed, what, 2 hours after the previous one. But surely it works out, right? You know, the funnier thing is if I had a worse computer, I would have been able to Alt F4 fast enough. But my load times are too quick. So I didn't have time to react. No, that's editing the save file. Also, I would know what my seed is if I edited it back because I would have seen it. Because to change back the seed, you got to go into your saves folder, which tells you your seeds because it clearly states what the seed is. So no, saves coming would not be allowed. So I would have had to Alt F4 before the save went off, so I can then I would also have to like redo the day, but better than, you know, restarting the entire run. I probably had about a half a second window to actually Alt F4 though, so I would have had to compute that I misclicked and then Alt F4 within half a second. And basically a quarter or half of that time would have just been me like having like the standard human reaction time is 200 milliseconds, right? So 2/5 of the time I basically had 3/5 of a second to basically react. Or, I'm sorry, 3/5 of a half a second. I would have had 300 milliseconds to react. And then press the buttons, which my hands were not on the keys to begin with. Like, I could have done it if I knew it was coming and I had my hands on the Alt F4 thing. The issue is I obviously did not know it was coming, so. Three times in a row. Ooh, and perfect bundles set up. Cauliflower potato. Surely we get the bundles this time. Or we even have perfect bundles, so it can't even get cucked by the RNG. Well, I swear, some days I get the garden bundle back to back to back, and then other days I never get the garden bundle. It's so funny. What did I say? Potato cauliflower? Gonna need a carrot seed. Love how I paused the song at like the most hype moment, but oh well. You know, I love how I got a gold split there, literally just because I split on time. Yeah, we'll just do the neutral. Don't trust this game on giving me a good luck day. Did I say I got this gold spot last time and I said it was awkward? I remember. I remember getting this exact gold spot on the first run and then reset, but I'm probably not going to reset this time and just take the L and go with it. I'm also going to bring these. Because I think I re-looked at it and it wasn't as bad as I was saying. I was kind of just resetting because I'm dumb. What was it? Oh, I forgot. I need the... Oh, whatever. We'll get it while I'm there. 5 to 6. I mean, I'm just going to play it because I'm not playing another run at this point, but... Uh, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 5 to 5. First check is summer 12th because actually I can do spring 19th. Diamond. And spring 20. We actually got a mixture. We have as a spring 17th check, which sucks because I have to wait until noon to check it. But it has basically 2 checks in spring, summer, 2 checks in fall, winter. So, it's actually not that bad. I don't know why I reset this early. I probably just looked at it wrong. So ideally in year 1 here, when I do some checks, I'm really hoping to get the combat book. Yes, 3 times in a row to be specific. We're just not gonna get this club, are we? What is luck? Neutral. I love wasting an in-game hour trying to get a club. There's like 6 crates too. It's crazy. If it was like 2 crates, sure. But the fact that there's 6 of them and I don't have it is wild. Been faster to go at 10 at this point and just hope that it had a femur instead. Just so disrespectful. A little checkered pattern. Lol. Never mind. It was actually a very good idea that I actually went for this. Apparently. Well, I mean, I guess I'm good on money. 5, I much rather have copper over 5 amethyst, but you know, 5 amethyst is 5 amethyst. Going from a run with 2 magnet rings to a run with 0 is like one of the most frustrating things. Granted, I haven't had a chance to get a second magnet ring yet, but it's like you just gotta you just gotta stand still a few times. It's a little frustrating. I'm just hoping I get the magnet ring on 24. All the rocks are on the right-hand side here. Should have just gone here first place. Gone up right. This pace isn't good, but I'm trying to make up for it with the amount of copper I'm getting. Also, we're about to get a diamond from this Dougie, so it's fine. Well, you know, I was trying to call something ballsy, but... Yeah, I pressed the wrong level 10 skill. Because I had a cutscene before it. I had the tree falling because I just finished the greenhouse. So I was just spam clicking to get through it, basically. And my mouse was on the right-hand side, so it just auto-clicked agriculturalist because it popped up right after. To be fair, I should have known it was coming, but it's definitely a skill issue, but happens. Sucks. Laugh at it. Move on. If you can't laugh at those types of mistakes, you're just gonna get frustrated and just irritated when you do runs. Is it sad? Yes. Is it disappointing that I did that? Yes. But it's like, I'm not gonna cry about it and lose my mind. I'd rather talk about how shit this pace is. I'm like 5 hours behind ideal. Or magnet rings, yep. Hoping to get a small magnet ring on 24 at the very least. So am I gonna get a ladder on floor 19 here, or did I just miss like a freebie in the center? This run just doesn't want to be alive, and it's not even the book's fault. But as luck, it's neutral. Well, at least we got a magnet ring back. This character looks so cozy now. As long as I get enough copper to justify this day, where it's not the end of the world, but... I believe we did get the magnet ring. Nothing real good with the super early monster musts, to be fair, but, you know, that's fine. Nope, it was one tile lower. Darn. Well, I have a magnet ring anyway, so it's fine. I don't need the small magnet ring. It would have just been a plus. We're gonna drop the book off for later. That up. I gotta admit, this character's got some ball and drip. We went from a very questionable last character to this character looking ready. I thought I saw an anciency there for a second. I'm gonna do the walk. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We're playing for resources today over actual speed. Are you allergic to every fruit? I think it's a mental thing. Just like think about not being allergic to it. Might help. I've told that story, right? There was a group of kids in my class who were like annoying one of our teachers and saying like pain is all mentality. So they would just like smash their head against the desk and say, I feel no pain. So surely it's a mental thing. Oh, I missed the ladder. I'm blind. So it might just help to not be allergic to things. Why would they do that? Because it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I thought I had a ladder there. I guess I'm blind. Oh, I should have gotten that copper. I was just surprised that I ran into the ladder right there. I can understand becoming more tolerant to things based off of your mentality, because your mentality does matter a lot, but it's like, you're not just gonna remove pain by saying, I don't feel pain. But maybe I'm just too weak-minded. You know? You gotta truly believe you do not feel pain, and then you won't feel pain. You can absolutely ignore senses. I don't think you can do it on command, though. Well, I mean, I guess. Everybody's different. There's some, what's the kinder way to put it? I was gonna say there's some freaks out there, but that's not a very nice way of putting it. People who are built different. Put it that way. I think built different is better. Freaks is a little too harsh. Have a little bit of extra. I'm not going to be able to use all my energy. It's so sad. Brought the book back, but oh well. Kind of a shitty day one. But hey, 160 copper. Not too bad. We only need 45 more copper now. 46, technically. Good luck day today. Can't get that jade spot, though, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Looking good on stone, but copper? Yeah, copper's chilling. I'm gonna need to remember to get this. I still need a carrot. This mine's time is not looking very good, but that's fine. I've been having some really good mines recently. I'm kind of down to play this character purely based off of the drip alone. Is V talking about her principal again? I heard the word Sue, so I'm assuming it's about the principal. What? I read the word Sue and I thought that was replying to you, so that was assuming you were talking about your principal, V. You do not like your principal. You know, Leah said sue them. I assume that was a response to something V said, because then I saw V's name a few times. Wait, was that the right spot? No, that was the day 11 crate. Do I even want to reset for this? I feel like it's actually just a bad idea to reset 45 for the lead rod. I have 2 crates down there. The odds that it hits the specific spot is quite low. I feel like I should just ignore it. I can try it a few times, but it's like I'm just not gonna hit it. Got some ideas to sleep on. Do I now? Resources are cooking pretty good. Still missing our jade. Jade is the only thing I'm concerned about. Other than that, iron's going well. Money might be a little low. Probably be picking up these quartz if money is low. They're 25 each. Festive floor on this floor. I mean, I can yoink a... Oh, okay. Well, yoinking a few pieces of coal there. It's not bad. That's what I was technically trying to do, but... I don't think either of these can have jades. We have a jade spot on the 11th, but I believe that is the only jade spot. Ooh, aqua. You know, I just mentioned that iron was going well, and then it just stopped existing. Unlucky, I guess. I gotta pick this up for money. I need 8 more copper bars, so I need 40 copper ore total. I need 35 iron at this point. Coal, still need a bit more coal, but I'm also still missing that lovely jade. Taste isn't terrible if we get everything. Oh. Jade, please. The only annoying part is if I get a diamond here, I'm gonna have to drop something I don't want to. I guess it's more than the aqua. A little bit annoying on the inventory, but that's just how it is. It's our Independence Day. It's our turn to celebrate seceding from the British. Today is our turn. You probably have your own day, but we have ours. Right now I need 35 copper. I really shouldn't walk all the way down there, but I'm going to, aren't I? This is not worth it for... I'm only gonna get 1 ore from this too. Okay, at least I got 3. It's not horrendous, but... I've gone all the way for that? No. Stop going to 40. Are we good on coal? 8. Definitely not. I need 8 for copper. Eight for copper, and then I need 18 for iron at this point. 15 for iron. Can I please get copper? I still need 13 more ore, and I've been resetting these floors almost as long as iron floors. I mean, because 90% of speedruns die because being unlucky in some regard. But yeah. How it is. We have passion. So 8 plus 15, so I need like 24 coal. We have a monster floor here. Unfortunately, everything I have on me is worth more than that. $22, 8. Think we have enough? Let's go down and get this guy and then pass out, I guess. Race down, sure, cool, alright. A little slow, but, you know, just how it is. I come back for this anyway, so. Not very good mines, but we'll take it anyways. Not much I can do about it, and I don't really want to start another run at this point. So be it. Hopefully it didn't go away, so we can get our carrots. Plus. Spring 19th is our first check. Spring 19th, summer 12th are our two early checks, or spring summer checks, and then we actually have a fall 7th and a fall 28th potential checks. We're keeping the rest. Alright, I'm playing as a male. I'm gonna get cookies. I'm like a low-key. That's fine. I'll just plant the extra carrot. I'm just worried about, I'm worried about farming XP because I'm supposed to have 50. I can get away with this much, it's just slightly annoying. You know? Or you guys don't know, but I'm at like bare minimum in terms of money. Less money means no flamingo. Oh, really? I need... Good. I did not think I needed one more build, but okay. We're definitely not going to be as far ahead as we're used to, mainly due to that mines not being all that good and the fact that I have to do a cart check on the 19th here. There's about a 50% chance that there's a check here, or a book. And we're hoping it's combat. Actually, I kind of hope the summer one's combat, but I'm fine with this one being combat too. Bait and bobber. That's actually, I don't think that's good. I don't need to go out. I think that's okay, actually. All right, we're good. I thought I wasn't going to hit level 5 farming there. Okay. I'm going to look at the numbers, and I got to go to the bathroom, so we will be right back. Yeah, so we got fishing book on the first check. I don't think that's good. Was it spring 19th, year 1? Spring 19th, year 1. Lovely check. Of how you guys can't see that because of the timer. You can't see it as well as I can. Summer. Right. Okay, so what does that translate to year 2? So we got a spring 17th check and a summer 12th check. How does that correlate? In year 3, right? Yeah, year 3. A high likelihood of combat. Yeah, we're gonna need to get fishing in the fall check, so we're actually gonna have to do the funny thing. We're not gonna get book. The summer 12th and summer 17th, because we don't have any year 2 checks, right? So summer 12th, spring 17th, year 3 has a chance of the combat book, which is kind of sad because that is the day that I go to Skull Caverns, so I'm gonna have the combat after the day I go to the Skull Caverns. Nonetheless, that's fine. And then summer 12th, we're basically guaranteed mining. That sucks. Okay, yeah, that's why you don't want to see fishing on the first check, because basically it fucks you. The reason why I say I want it to be combat, so like let's say our spring 19th check was combat instead, right? Spring 19th, year 1. We scroll down a little bit. Spring 17th, year 3 becomes a 60% chance of the fishing book. And then summer 12th is a 80% chance of the fishing book. This is why when you have the traveling cart, if you have spring early book checks, you want to see combat. Because they changed into fishing books later on. Once you get down to year 3. Yeah, I'm guaranteed combat. So that means I'm going to have to get fishing in fall, winter. So yeah, that means we want fishing in fall, winter, which kind of sucks because that's a little late. Or I guess it's just fall. We don't actually have any winter checks here. I have a random spring 16th year 4 check. I'm actually curious what I would get. Spring 16th year 4. I was hoping it was like the forging book that I could like take advantage of. Oh wait, no, I'm not highlighted in the right section, right? I moved my section. What is it's a 50% chance of the forging book. I guess I'll know if I'm getting the forging book by then or not, but it's kind of a little annoying. Be nice to get it. Becca's, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Hey, yay. So what did I say we're gonna get? Spring 17th, summer 12th. Spring 17th. Yeah, like 70% chance of combat book. Summer 12th. Yeah, we basically we only care about the spring 17th. It's a 70% chance of the combat book. No, I said it correctly. I just forgot. I had it set up incorrectly because I was checking something. We have a 70% chance of the combat book on spring 7th. Yeah, spring 17th. 70% chance right here. That's not terrible. We're just gonna need, ideally, we hit the fishing book on fall 5th, fall 7th here. Taking your sweet. Did they leave you? They would have told me. They're probably gonna leave you again tonight. Or maybe they'll take you to see the fireworks. You don't like the loud noises. You don't like the 4th of July, do you? You don't like the loud. Need a tubby, you smell. But I love you anyways. I know, you're kind of done with me. I don't know why you're coming down here looking for whatever you can find. Because you were kind of down here all day yesterday, so you kind of picked it clean already. But you're back already? Seeing if you missed any. They would have told me if they left you. I know your mama and dad are home. They wouldn't leave it till later. I don't know why you're coming downstairs by yourself. I know, you have a tough life. You have it so rough. You gotta guard the house all day. You got big, scary people walking on your property. I know, you're living it rough. It's just a bit. Grab treats. I'm not going upstairs to grab treats. He will find snacks on the ground, most likely. He's a vacuum. Alright, so yeah, we basically gotta play it till fall, at the very least. Fall 7th. No, I do not have treats for him downstairs. To be fair, he doesn't really get a lot of dog treats because we just give him our food a lot. Nice birthday, the baby boy is starving. He needs... Actually, he's a pretty good weight now. I was about to say he needs to lose weight after cicada season. But his weight is pretty good. Interesting that you can't push the cat up into that area up there. Grab those on the way back. I'm gonna have to pre-sell blueberries because I'm not gonna have enough money for the stuff that I want, and I know that. We need to grab the fish book in fall, or the fishing rod in fall. Blueberry, hot pepper, tomato, no melon, no. Do need hops though. I don't even think I have enough money for it. Am I really gonna have to do the funny way? I think I have just enough, because I think I have 3 extra coal. Oh boy, that is tight. Emily in it. Thank you for the tier 1. We are poor. Man, I only had 49 strawberries. Normally I have like 53 plus. Why does the resub only tell me that you just tier 1, but when I look at my alert box, it says you've been subbed for 6 months? Can you just hide the fact that you've been subbed for 6 months now? Oh, 6 months in advance. Oh. All right, I guess you can do that. I mean, normally it says 6 months in advance, though, now. Interesting. Thank you for the 6 months of sub, though. Okay. That's nice of you. I appreciate it, especially because in the nearest future, I probably won't be streaming for a few weeks because of the move and not having a reliable PC. December 12th is our check. So it is greatly appreciated. Food is ready. Oh, man. Would love food too. Do an IRL stream from your phone. Move soon? Yeah. So the movers that will be taking my stuff will be here on the 15th. So that's when I will lose my good PC. We got about 10 days with the good PC. I don't know how many streams I'll do with a bad one, if at all. So I'll see how, like, the actual streams will be. You good down there, baby boy? Did you lay down on my blanket? Art blanket. Did not. I heard him down here though. Oh, there you are. Normally I hear when he goes upstairs, so. Wait, why am I checking this again? Do I need to check this? Does this confirm anything? All right, I needed rare seed. I'll do it on the 19th. Bait and bobber. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure that just lowered our odds of getting the combat book later. Yeah, now it's closer to now it's closer to a 50-50. Hi, baby boy. What do you want? I think his mom and dad abandoned him and went out. I don't think he would stay down this long otherwise. Play fetch with the baby boy. We don't play fetch. We have a large red, like it was originally a kickball, but it's like a large exercise ball type ball, and he will like push it around the yard in the summer. So it's less of fetch and more of him rolling a ball. Sometimes he gets it going so fast and he can't stop and he just bounces on top of it and just goes flying. He's okay. he's kind of thick-skulled, but he does do that. He kind of flings himself. He plays chicken a little too much. There he goes. He eats himself on the ball. Yeah, he gets some airtime. Oh, so you should never give him a balloon. Well, you should give him a balloon, but you shouldn't give him a balloon if you don't want him to do zoomies, because he is very gentle. When he bites the balloon, he doesn't pop it. He goes for the elastic part at the bottom of it where you tie it off so he doesn't pop it, and it holds onto it and then just runs with it in his mouth. What he does with balloons. He actually knows how to not pop it somehow. I will say it does eventually pop, but it's not his own fault entirely. It's more that it hits the ground and pops. So it's not his fault that the ground is not safe for the balloon, but he shouldn't drop it if he doesn't want it to pop. He gets super sad when he pops. I think he probably gets scared. He doesn't like fireworks, so it's not a loud noise. Or he doesn't like loud noises, so yeah, it spooks him. He doesn't like loud noises, and he doesn't like fire very much. We have a fireplace, and when my dad starts a fire, he kind of goes upstairs with my mom and avoids the fire. He's not a fire baby. Yeah, he's not a fan of the America Day. Normally, I'm the one catering to him. I'm pretty sure they took him to the fireworks last year. I don't think he was very happy about it, but they took him. Well, okay, he was happy about it until they started. And then he wasn't happy about it. He likes his walkies. Fall 7th is our date. Is our book check. So if we want the fishing book, we really want the combat book. The combat generally means next year there's going to be a fishing book. But that's if we hit the check, though. What are you guys on about? No, I think you actually have to have the bus unlocked, and I don't know how you get a desert warp totem without the bus unlocked. I don't think that's possible, so you'd have to cheat that in. Anyways. But no, I don't think it registers it being unlocked until you actually, complete the vault. So you can't cheese it early now. Can you get desert warp totems from golden mystery boxes? No pumpkins, corn, eggplant, yam. Okay, that's kind of... I really should be getting moss when I can, because I don't think I'm gonna get forging book. I mean, I guess we can wait until like the 7th to like really start dedicating for it, but that's some really annoying trees. No early broccoli spot kind of blows, but oh well. Hopefully that for me. You know, that quote fits very well for how the last run died. I need forging level 4 for tappers, by the way. That's why I'm chopping all this. This is mainly for XP. Sure, I'm getting hardwood for the boat and for mushroom stumps, but it's definitely mostly for the XP right now. These trees are being chopped so I can make room for the mahogany. I get them going. Alright, now I just actually need to get some mahogany seeds. Pretty sure I got them all last run. I got like 7. Might be a little annoying to get this time. I generally go until I have about 3. If you do not own the house, you can't move the bed. And I technically do not own the house because I'm farm handler 1. Otherwise, yes. Yes, I would. Yeah, probably, because the game is going to be designed around not animation canceling. If your argument then it's like, oh, if Stardew wasn't designed around animation canceling. That is true, but also Stardew was designed around the auto run feature being disabled off the start. When this game launched, the runnings, walking was the running speed. Like, the game was designed around walking everywhere, not running at, like, the speed that we're all used to. That setting was off at the start. I was supposed to check fall 5th. Fuck. I thought I was checking fall 7th. Shit. Smaller map? Nope, map is same size. Same size map. I understand having a walking function because, like, you know, you can, like, roleplay as an RPG, sure. So be it. But it's like the fact that it was default is wild. And it wasn't like a toggle thing. Like, you had to, like, if you wanted to run without it enabled, you had to, like, hold down shift the entire time. Which is just, like, crazy. You know, it's like hindsight is 2020 type of thing, but okay, I'm kind of hoping that I still hit the book on the state just so we can at least see, because otherwise we have to go until the 28th and then I'll have less info to work off of. No, I mean, it was just how the game was designed. It was supposed to be casual, you know, but gamers don't care. Okay, that is bad, I think. I think that is really bad. Oh, wait, never mind. I was right to only check on fall 7th. That was the next year. So our next checks are fall 5th and fall 7th, potentially, of year 3. Fall 5th, year 3 is guaranteed farming. Fall 7th is a 50% chance of the foraging book. And the 28th, yeah, this run's done. Even if I hit the random winter 21st check, I mean, it's a 50%, but it's not going to happen. This run's dead. Oh, well, that run wasn't great anyways. If you want me to show, just to show. Actually, wait, I'll show the predictor just to show my point, because I'm not continuing that. Riley, why did you come back down? I think his parents left. He's looking for attention. Good excuse to give him attention then. So many early bait and bobbers. Bait and bobber, bait and bobber, bait and bobber, bait and bobber. Literally every book in year 1 is bait and bobber. Bait and bobber, bait and bobber. We don't have anything until year 3. Combat quarterly. Yes, we already knew we were gonna get combat quarterly. So we need a bait and bobber book now. We need bait and bobber starting from here. Mining monthly. Stardew Valley Almanac. Mining monthly. Almanac. Yep, too late. Mining monthly. Year 5. Year 5's too late. Fishing in year 1, like if you have year 1 books, it's literally checking to see if your year 3 books are good or not, because you don't have the money in year 1. Year 2 books are like a gamble where it's like they're optimal in terms of the timing that they show up, but you have no idea what you're gonna get until year 2. Where year 3 books, you can determine what you're gonna get in year 1 and then reset off of that. And then, but year 3 books can be somewhat unoptimal due to the time frame. Because I want to complete the community center year 3, and that's like the issue. The fishing book is thing. Is it considered speedrunning? Yes, this would be. I wouldn't be allowed to do this, but I'm not continuing that run, so I'm just checking to see if to prove that the RNG was terrible. Is basically all I was doing there. I was just proving that the RNG was bad. Whatever. That's fine. I threw one good run, unfortunately. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Alright, whatever. I am gonna peace. Riley's looking for attention, and I should get food anyways. I will still be streaming tomorrow, but in the morning, for those who are unaware, at, I believe, 8 Central, Stardew will be on GDQ. Piano, Lead Chat, Jules, and Terp will be doing a Skull Caverns Floor 100 speedrun. So if you want to... Oh, 9 a.m. Wait, no, that's EST, so it is 8 Central. I wonder if it's changed. So if you want to watch GDQ, watch Stardew at GDQ, it is on the GDQ channel on Twitch. That will be tomorrow morning for me. It's about 4 hours before I normally start stream, because I've been starting at noon. It's about 4 hours. Timing is definitely going to change, but just heads up for people who want to watch that. I'll probably make an announcement in my Discord. What am I doing tomorrow? I will be doing more perfection speedrunning once I start stream, because I will be watching that in the morning and then waiting to start stream. Or maybe I'll start stream afterwards. It's like an hour-long run, so. It'll be roughly at that time. And GDQ schedule is always a little off because it's a marathon. That said, I am going to raid out on Twitch if somebody's actually online for me to raid today. So YouTube, I do appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate the support. I'll be back on tomorrow and hopefully not throwing our only good run. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. And peace. Smile. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Dismiss. Amen. Oh, big God. I don't see anybody on. Am I blind? Yeah, it'd be like that. That time of day. It's also the 4th, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna peace. So I appreciate you guys watching. I will be back on tomorrow. And we'll do more runs. I have a few more days to actually get a run going before I probably gotta call it. For a little bit. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Happy 4th of July if you're American. And I don't got much else to say, so. Take care. Later. Peace.